Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Sure, I guess. All he has to do is be c-betting a little bit too much there. And I think we generate some good amount of folds. I think it's like, I'm getting in like 7s and 8s there, so that's my value range. I don't think I need to. I don't need to mirror that value with bluffing an 8 or a 7. Hello, astronaut. Hmm. Small. Poor guy's got aces. Do I cover him? I don't. Maybe this guy's got kings. He's not gonna re-raise though, is he? Let's see, he has ace, king, king. Rare Pav Saturday session. Good luck, mate. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, I got day 2 of this thing, so I figured I'll put in a little session. Don't even really like it. How come my thing isn't working? It's so annoying. So great burning it. My fucking hotkey's not working to save images. What's going on, bro? My mouse is gonna be very choppy right now. Yeah, that's annoying. Mm. Blame it on my ADD. Maybe I should check with no 8 or 9. I could have overflushed some backdoor stuff. But I think having a 5, 2 diamonds, 2 spades makes it for a perfect bet. Like, have you got a spoiled? We'll see how long today's session is, blow. Yeah, look how choppy my mouse is. Focus it. My God, man, this mess is dog shit. What's going on? What is going on with this thing, bro? Okay. I actually might need to be purchasing a new mouse. Seems like the left click button is needs to be pushed a lot harder. Got a coal. Doesn't have a ton of king X for bluffs. And the times he does, it's actually going to be king queen. So the fact that it's queen out there's pretty good. Unblock his ace jack ace 10. Got diamonds. Bad river. Still beats some ace X bluffs, but he's going to be more top heavy with high cards and MP, so that's why it's a bad card. I go for the donk. Oh, I thought I had fives. I honestly, geez, my brain's not it. I really thought I had jack 5-5. Just gonna give up. I don't have an August command, Nike. Hey Pav, hope you're doing well. May I ask you what should your best advice would be to focus on in micro stakes? Readings from Germany. Thanks for the streams, watching them every time. Well, I wouldn't really think about just getting good at micro stakes. I would think about just understanding some basic fundamentals of the game and then taking your learnings into micro stakes. So yeah, I would just suggest, like, I don't like to say like value bet, like don't bluff and always value bet big. That's not really, that's not going to get you anywhere in poker. So I would say just, get good at the game first. Get a coach, go to upswing poker, do what you got to do to get good at the game. and then take those learnings. Because like poker's always about, it's all about adapting, you know. There's one thing is like
Day 2, or are we kissed spoiled?
trying to memorize charts and whatever, but yeah, you wanna be able to adapt to like all the different player types. So if you know how to actually, like, there's playing poker and then there's memorizing charts. Like, it's very, very different. So I don't want to just tell you value bet big, never bluff, or only bluff 2 streets, never bluff a 3rd street against micro-stakes players. Like, no. Just have some good bankroll management and take away your learnings from whatever trading sites or coaches or whatever you learned from your solvers. Just try and take away some good heuristics and apply it to the situations you find yourself in. Yeah. And it's all about not going broke as well. So bankroll management, pretty big. Anyway, Proto, where are we at? 63 months. Day 2, or are we kissed spoiled? It is a day 2, but it's not even a really exciting day 2. Like, it's kind of interesting, this payout structure. Min cash 297. $100 entry though, and you got to beat 9 players. Like, you got to beat 8 other players. There's a 9-handed sit and go. So, you know, you're like already in the top 15%. But like, you can fire, you can buy like, you know, 5 bullets for 5 starting stacks. So I did 2 bullets every time for $600 total. I've already burnt off my stack so fast as well. Had 31,000, got 11 now. One was a stupid misclick because my mouse was being dumb as fuck. The structure seems pretty fast. It's not though. 10-minute blinds. Oh my god, bro. This mouse is frustrating me so much. Well, unblock all the drawers. This guy could just have nothing. It's a big bet though. I don't know which one's the hero. I like unblock all the draws. It seems reasonable, but he could easily just have a 9 here. Who knows? Could he be value betting kings though? I should buy a new mouse today. I'm using a Logitech G402. It's a pretty old mouse. Well, still good, but I mean it's glitching out now. It's like no bluffs here, really. To immediately start putting small bets in here with like all your diamond draws, I'm not sure about. Just gonna fold. Like solver probably never folds here. Ace of diamonds out. That's 8,000 cashes. He's just not firing wide enough there. He's not gonna pure barrel every diamond combo. His defending range is already relatively tight in the money there. I could start bluffing that. Like I just bluff ace 9 instead. Is it too much showdown value? It's no different to ace 8's really. Oh my god, this mouse is fucked. I actually can't save hands. Oh my god, it's so sad, bro. How's it that bad? There we go, now it's working. It's a brick, gut shot, no diamond. Testarossa. I don't. It's just nice to have some straights in your check back line here. Ace of diamonds is not ideal. It just blocks more of his folds on the turn now. So I think it's a nice think it's a nice give up. I'd rather barrel non-diamonds there. It's pretty important, I think. Here I am guessing again. I B59 plus spade into Romanovsky's small blind flop. Check, check, turn. Maybe I am meant to just keep bluffing the turn because it doesn't change anything. I've still got that big advantage. But like, what am I repping here when I big sized a river, you know, like a river 2 pair or queens, which for whatever reason didn't want to. Somehow win. Call this 3-bet to 4 big blinds. Where's my payouts command? How do I not have that, bro? Is it this one? Payouts. There we go. Oh my god, I turned a set. I turned a set. Hopefully it's aces where the hardy has. Making a 4 big blind's interesting. Ace 5, ace 8 of hearts. Ace 5 of clubs, so. Man decided to just simply find it, eh? What do you do here? I pot versus limp. We're just gonna pot stack. We're good outs versus a lot of shit unless he has a set. Okay. Where's the wop? Wait, where's the chat? Is there no chat anymore? No, this is weird. Here it is. I'm such a noob. Bad beats. That's what you say to the fish, though. The Razer Viper V3 Pro is fantastic. First wireless mouse I've used also. Very light if you like that. I've actually transitioned from wireless because I don't like the lag, or I don't like having to charge shit. Oh, this is interesting. Does he bluff now? Can I bet? Like, no ace of clubs is interesting, but I unblock kings and jacks. Does he sometimes bluff here with a set? For a gaming and poker mouse, Razer Viper V3 Pro, and for general use, poker Logitech MX Master. MX Master 4X. I think I have that one. But yeah, I don't want to use wireless mouses anymore. There's just too much. Like, I don't like having to charge them or put batteries in them. And since I'm using hotkeys and I have so many tables, I've just I think it makes more sense to go with wired now. There's just like less risk you have. So I'm a wired guy now. Even though I hate chords, I like shit to be so much cleaner. But I'm going wired from now on. Been doing it for the last year plus, I think. But this one seems to be shitting itself. What's happening here? God, what's going on with my math there? Do this again. 200 plus 215. Save as markdown to keep formatting. This is a text file. To keep the current formatting like bolding and headings, save this. Save as markdown. What's going on, mate? Zero lag. That's why I never used wireless. And mouse lasts like 5 days. Yeah. I'm actually using a wireless keyboard, funny enough, but this is truly like the best wireless keyboard I've ever owned. It's the it's a Logitech what? It's called Lightspeed something. The G915 Lightspeed. Ugh, got such a good hand too. But this guy's like never finding like those linear bluffs. It's just gonna be a ton of pairs and ace-x. Like I don't even know if he shoves king 10 here, and if that's even enough. I'm just gonna fold a pretty good hand, but like his range is just gonna be too tight here. And it's pretty soft field, so I don't think I need to take it. Can save it though. It's just weird you don't have, like the limping range. It's interesting. I could actually even, might be smart for me to use because you get a chord with the wireless keyboard as well. That could just make everything sync a little bit more. Bro, why am I not 3-bet getting this in? I'm so cooked right now. Interesting. What's the play here? Let them catch up with some shit. Oh yeah, come on. Royal straight, thank you, mate. King eye flush draw. Is it enough to VPip here? It is. No rake and tournaments, just had to chat. Let me just check this Logitech MX Master 4 real quick. That Lima's suggested. So many bad rivers. I just want to get a check pot in on the turn. Yeah, I've got this one, Lima's. This MX Master 4. I've got a few mouses. Just gonna stay away from the wireless for now with too many tables and these hotkeys. And when they disconnect, oh my god, it's so stressful. What's the other one? Let me see. The Razer Viper 3 V3. It honestly sounds so familiar. It's not the one with like 50 buttons on the side of the mouse, is it? No, it's not. I also like really fat mouses. I want to be able to rest my whole hand on it. I mean, this is not that fat. It's largish though. This Viper looks kind of like it looks wide, but it looks thin, you know? Like the thickness is. How do you rate the thickness, Proto? No, this mass is actually fucking me off though, because I can't drag windows without attempting it 10 times. Wow. I tremble when raise, defend, small bet, call, B50, call, jam. Oh yeah, so you just put it in for B80. Oof, I cover Romanovsky. The goats, bro. Targaryen blood. I'm gonna send this one from the big blind. Basically a button opening range with him sitting out. Cleo, what are you doing, Cleo? Oh God, she's fucked the thing, bro. Once. Wow. Just change that to drawing dead. That's crazy work. Interesting pot here because they both cover you, so this hand immediately drops down in value. But I guess you want to. I mean, what properties do you have there? You're going to be live very often with those side cards. Is that the point of it? Like when you're 20 big blinds deep, not covering anyone behind, do you not just want to fold that? This is bad aces. I'll just call. This guy will sometimes squeeze, but probably just prefer to go post flop here. I mean, he's got $8,000 in cashes. Like, is he really bluffing me here? You just got a 9, right? Unless you got a safe flop with queens and just freaked out. But $8,000 in cash is like genuinely, he could truly just be doing this with a 9. I guess against value, I at least have great equity, right? 4 outs against someone who's only repping trips is not too bad. In a spot where they shouldn't be doing that. I'll be so annoyed if he shows a 9, but I also won't be that surprised. Never mind, I got there. This calls. What did Romanovsky raise? What was his raise size on the button? So he went 3x. Oh, I need to be different. Viper is tiny in the hand and light. If preference is something girth, avoid it for sure. Yeah, I like girth and weight. I like pure density, you know? I guess we check. Okay. I'm a wrist flicker, so thin/light does me well. A wrist flicker? Is that like a gaming term? Or is that like a tick you have? I don't understand that. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Just trying to play pots with this guy. I mean, on the 9/9 deuce flop, when he just pots it with 20 bigs, 11 big blind pot or whatever it is. No, he like pots it. I think the pot was like 9 or 10. Either way, it's just more likely he's just doing that with kings and queens and thinking it's like worth a bet to just take it down right away. It's so weird. But like, I was gonna say, like, I mean, it's also way more likely he has a 9 than he does deuces there. September 28th. That's ages away. My daddy died. Small 6 there. So some people's arm never moves when they use a mouse, 1600 DPI, and I just flick my wrist around to use the mouse. Mine's set at, I think, 2400. So some people's arm never moves when they use a mouse. Yeah, I'm only using my wrist. I don't use my arm either. But my DPI is set at 2400, maybe 3200, I forget. I get a little notification every time my PC turns on. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I am a wrist flicker too, right? Because I'm like kind of like I lift the mouse and go to whatever direction a little bit. Maybe I should make my DPI wait, the lower the DPI, the faster it is, right? What are we doing over here? I raised he codes. I think I'm gonna check queen high flush draw here. My daddy died. What do we do, chat? I'm blocking the KKJJ. Seems relatively, reasonably, respectfully fine to size up here. That being said, I have no clue. My forearm is perm resting on the desk, I guess. Yeah, I wish I could show my setup from this angle, but it's too hard. Because it's on, my camera's on that side. But yeah, like my elbow's resting on my armchair, and my wrist is always sitting on the wrist rest, and it's just my hand that's moving. But I'm never sliding my hand, never dragging it, you know? I guess I'll just fold. What's the point of continuing? You feel? Oh my god, this shit is piercing me, bro. That won't even work. Cole, he'll gem light if he squeezes. I got a cool hand to back raise Andy. I think it's nice. I don't love facing 4-bet here. I think it's a nice flat. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Not even showing it. Running straight cards. Oh my god. Gaz is just not working, so triggering. No shoddy. No actual shoddy. Oh, these cats are arguing. Fly. Mm. Not sure if I want to peel the turn versus like B70 or whatever he used. I have a 7 and a 10, which is annoying. I have a Queen of Hearts, which is cool, but yeah, I guess I fold. I just think my PC's a bit fucked today. I feel like I updated it last night, but I feel like it's a little bit fucked today. That's why it's not working so well. Hmm. Yeah, interesting. It's interesting because my the Gazo works when I actually hit the program instead of using my hotkey. Good luck. Just take random king 8 and flop flush draws, that is it. The fuck is that, man? Just random king 8 of spades, yeah, okay. Fuck's sake, what was that cash? 404 something? Oh, this is interesting. Just get it in, I guess. Hey Pav, what camera and lens do you use? Cheers and good luck. I use the yeah, just to confirm, it's the Facecam 4K by Elgato. But I don't think it's that good. I wouldn't get it. Like, for its price, it's not worth it. And I forgot the term, it's called, but it's like a low light. It's like a low light lens. I forgot the term, where basically to get image, it needs a lot of light. So it's a very cinematic look right now. But if I change the background lights and make them brighter, it'll show more of the background. But it looks pro, I guess, because of the lighting. But the camera itself I don't think it's worth the price. But yeah, it's the Facecam 4K. Just make sure you have very good lighting. I mean, you could always just obviously up the ISO in your settings and then you're fine. But then that could reduce quality, blah blah. But yeah, Elgato Facecam 4K Pro. Not for it. Weak flush, but you know, hella queen jack in his range. I limp. I would check call, I guess. Double gutter, but it's like implied odds are pretty shit. Backdoor hearts is nice. Maybe I just fold actually. Implied odds are trashier. Not really sure about this one. And the small not covering, but seems alright. Wonder if you want to bet this one. Probably not. But do you want to bluff catch a lot with it? It changes fucking title. Give me some Twitch titles for my stream around the phrase dissecting ranges. I mean, they're all so bad. I'll just take the emoji one. Edit.com today. Min cashed the $100 flip and go for $404. What do you think, chat? Probably a fold. Love to see 6-6. Oh god. What great shape to be in there. It's kinda I got like pretty average aces, and then he rocks up with ace king 6-6 dreamy. Thanks, Jordan. Something in the way you move. I just cold 4 stack. It's 20k starting in this. I think like it's kind of interesting in what you can do with all sort of broadways here. Possibly profitably stack off versus him with all sort of broadways with that bounty. Yeah, interesting. Don't know. He can't really do this that much, can he? Like, it's kind of nice to call my hand as well. Let him like just be drawing pretty dead. But it's also nice to stack a king if he takes that line with some king X. I flat verse under the gun. I bet multiverse under the gun and big blind. I bet turn big and check river. I'm basically at the bottom of my value range in that spot, so I don't think it's worth a bet. Maybe not the. Maybe I got like king jack. Well, it's not the bottom. On the river, it depends. Like, are we betting? Is it 2 pair plus or is it top pair straight blocker? What are we doing? Is that deep? Big blind's playing very passive, right? He's not raising much. Sure. Well, I got clean out some block bluffs. I wonder if I... My god, I just can't even save the hand. It's so fucking annoying. It's weird, I have to hit the actual application. I guess it's a little bit of an easier call on the turn when people don't value bet enough linear hands on the flop. So like too much 9x is probably checking back on the flop. So this makes it an even easier call. He's just going to rock up with more of a polar range. Five minutes. I just block. Like he doesn't. I block his two pairs here. I don't know if it's really worth the check. He's not going to bluff that much, right? Delaying bet. Like when he delay bets, I think it's just going to be like a jack a lot. Wild. I'm not sure if I showed this. Lost to king nine. Let him in. Let him in. Let him in. I think I'm just calling off versus like a gem here from Romic because that's just how it works with bounties. You just stack off with jacks for 100 always when you squeeze this much. Just confirming. Let him in. Let him in. Don't know if it's that good a bluff. Close. Issue is like out of position doesn't bet enough linear hands for this to be nice. It's like they're meant to have some like 8x that will raise call then fold on some turns, but if they bet, I mean, I guess it just means they're gonna fold more. All of my bluffs probably, I probably just jam so much here. Like, does he call for a chop enough of the time? Just thinking about checking, but like, I got so much 10x in my range bluffing. I don't think my range really wants to check this card. Double flush draws out though. When I have the 10 of spades, it's also a little bit more likely here. He has, well, not really, because he also has like king queen of spades, king jack of spades, ace seven of spades. I think this spot I can just mix between check and jam. Like it's kind of like, yes, I've got more 10x, but you know, like he still has jack 10 offsuit, so it's kind of close. Might check more versus like cutoff. You can start bluffing more like suited sevens. Very interesting one. When you want to, oh my god, this thing will just never work, will it? It's interesting when you want to, oh my god, I can't even save the hand. This is so triggering. What is going on with this app? Hopefully me tanking for like fucking 90 seconds before I jammed makes him call more somehow. Yeah. It's tempting to just shove it on the flop with no ace of spades. I can just check raise stack ace x of spades. Interesting one. I don't know the answer. I would play it like that, but you can understand, like, it's a pretty aggressive check raise board for the big blind, so you can understand slow playing aces there, because you just get it in like behind a good amount, and then you're just putting in like a lot of big blinds with a high SPR against a range that just has like a lot of equity. Two pairs straights, combo draws. I was trying to weigh up whether or not he wants to bluff me on that river when I check. And it's close because like double flush draws there. How much is he bluffing that river? You know, because people just think, oh, this guy's like never gonna fold double flush draw bricks. We're gonna chop a lot. Like, no point bluffing. He's never folding. They sometimes think that, you know. It owns me. Well done. Maybe it's too weak from me. No big blinds. Starts with a check. These low cards are bad. I don't have threes in my range, so I'll check again. My range is gonna consist of like a lot of ace-x and some pocket pairs here and some weak pairs. Maybe some pairs that will share cards with him. And if I have a hand like ace-8, does that want to bet any more or less than 9-8 suited? Like ace-8, it's gonna clear out. We can still get pilled by ace-highs a lot. I am somewhat capped here. Like, I guess I could check eights twice sometimes. Nines just bets the. I mean, the thing is, nine shouldn't bet the turn because if I'm not betting a king, why am I betting nines on a turn, right? The three's still very bad. I still check a ton. It's just hard not to bet a ton of your miss shit here. Like jack 10 of hearts, it's hard not to just bet, but I shouldn't, right? Gotta be careful. Where the vibes can't done. That's Snorlax, right? Childhood memories. Tiny 3-bet. Got hopefully this guy can fold a flush. Don't think he's betting aces on the flop that much, and I block it anyway. What you gonna do now? It has been years since I tuned in, but I used to watch most days of 2018 and 2019. As a college kid, your streams were a big part of how I would relax / get through tough times. Much love. Thank you, Nathan. Nathan Smash Chess Poker. Thank you so much, mate. Glad to be there during that part of your life. That's one of the cool things when you stream for over 10 years. You really did go through a lot of times with other people, you know? You didn't share those times, didn't go through the same struggles, but, you know, in a way I was a part of it. It's very interesting, eh? I need to piss so bad. Enjoy some dramatized music. That's so loud. No. Fuck. Bada bada bada. Ugh. Bada 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 bada. 30 seconds. Do I bother? I wanna make you move with confidence. I wanna. Defend Checo, Checo. My darling, I wanna make you move with confidence. I respect it. Unblocks all the suits. It's pretty nice. Fuck, I'm officially not using Gyazo anymore to save hands a session. It's so glitched. It's just triggering me every time it doesn't work. Wow, my 7 kicker played. Seems like a nice bluff. I've got, yeah, a horrible hand, right? Unblock continues, no 7, no 8. Horrible hand. Jam. Turn a flush and flop a flush. I check raise the flop over here. This guy shouldn't play many flop raises, I don't think. Sorry, flop C bets over here. He's actually got 2 outs. If he finds a straight flush, I'll be pretty triggered. 150 Sati, not a cheap one. That's gonna scam my win rate for the session. It's gonna make it look better than what it is. At this SPR, are we happy to raise stack bottom 2? If I want to raise a little bit larger here, that's okay actually. The thing is, like, no, we're just stacking off in any turn. Maybe an ace we slow down, but it's like when it's a jack, a 10, a king, we're sometimes drawing dead, or they just have a ton of equity with like open ender pair, but we don't really care their SPR. We probably still stack. I run from commitment. I run from Fed. I don't know why you got blocked for that. This is sorry. Amit P. I don't know why exclamation recent is a blocked term. That's so weird that you got screwed for that. I don't have a recent command anyway. I got a yesterday command. I don't really like to show any results older than the last session because it just gets way too cluttered. I ran from commitment. I ran from Fed. Hmm. I'm gonna make a wild call over here. Yeah, nice sound. So I 3-bet C-bet, I check back the turn, and then he snap jams the river. This looked a bit weak, like I unblock Jack 10 suited, I block flushes, I block straights. How much ace-x is he value jamming there? That, like he has ace shack, ace queen, ace 10 suited. I don't think it's a ton. Seems like a spot where he can overbluff a 10 and bluff pocket nines. Guess I will check. Straights come in, what up? Mm-hmm. Oof, drawing dead is crazy work. Pretty funny hand. So I flat versus this guy. I over limp, sorry. This guy raises, he calls, I call. Then I just donk the flop because I think ranges are just random versus limpers, so it's kind of cool to do this. Interesting. I don't know if I get much worse to call me if I jam. I don't want to bet small, so I'm actually going to check. It's got a bluff like queen 10. I could snap call. This guy sometimes folds a better hand. Da-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Pav, do you play ACR? Got a dude with a nickname like yours in this one in 920. I do. Same name, ALLINPAV. I see you, DB, two to my left. I'll tag you blue. Da-na-na. No. I had a hell of a time. Dun, 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 dun. I'm alive. Yeah, I don't really like this bet from. I mean, the part I was thinking, I was like, we can just bet ace 10 fold out ace shack on like the turn or even the flop right away. But I'm thinking like, if his pocket pairs don't continue enough on the flop, does my hand become a range? Like, do I have a range bet here? Like, if he's meant to peel like, seven, sixes, fives with a club, I mean, that's still such a small part of his range, right? Just the suit with it. Hello. To me. Love me like a sailor. Asleep so I can see you, 'cause I hate to wait so long. Kiss me on the mouth. Love me like a sailor. Hate to wait so long. I sleep so I can see you, 'cause I hate to wait so long. Ace 10, King Jack, cutoff button, raise, call, call. Float, continue, check, call. Could be worth a value bet. Block boats, have a strong flush. Maybe I should bet that. Hello, barracking. I feel adrenaline. Mm-hmm. Choose not to bluff. Maybe it's a bluff, you know, got outs. But like you check aces on the flop, so what is it really worth? When you limp as well, it's kind of hard to rep a ton. You know, play. You won't play? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So trying to milk me here with like 9-8 or something. Don't think he's bluffing for that size. This is God. I've been fucking just folding for many orbits here. Do I want to check more with the backdoor diamonds to overflush some the big blinds range? Kind of fuck with it. Lay mass turn. Is he betting a flush draw checking then of that SPR? Straight him then I'm repping clean stepping. Well, I'm not folding. Straight wildin', straight wildin'. She kiss me on the cheek. Ha ha ha. Time for the black 6. Well, chat, I'm not trying to bust, but what do you want from me? Shock horror. There we go. Should have been the Nine of Hearts, but it's all good. Time to get there. Good suit, I think. Nope. Big blind about to hit me. Raw tens. Yeah. I'd probably fold if I had like 6 blinds. Somehow generate folds. Hey.
Hey, what's on your mind?
The rapper Dave says this in a song.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "You mention my name, better know that you're playing with pepper." What does that mean?
That's a metaphor, and he's playing off a phrase playing with fire, but he's using pepper to emphasize that his words are spicy or dangerous. So, a warning.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I feel like listening to Dave's new album again. Well, his latest album. Hmm. I got some bluffs here with like Jack 10 suited. Not sure if this is bad because I have all this extra equity, but how much ace-x value gems river on some scary ones, you know? So you're just value gemming ace king in every river or what? Busted here, my last few big blinds, didn't even get to sweat up. Shame. Pain that my purpose can justify my pain. Mm-hmm. Weapons. Be right back, chat. Hello, Pav. I'm here for the positive session, brother. Good luck. Thank you, Nutzing. I don't like the weapon song. Called a 3-bet. Call flop, your big bet's turn. So many natural bluffs you find here, like Jack 8 suited, Jack 10 suited, Ace Queen, Ace Shack of diamonds, 4-5 suited. That's wild on the turn. Mega overbluffer. Kind of fuck with jam here. Thought I'd better raise 6. Ace of diamonds 10 type shit. Call 3-bet, cold call. Ten blinds for real. Mm, he limp bets. Thought about raising. Thought it was too weak. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Let's get the party started. River Gem, 36 blinds, you're trash. That's the best thing. I check raise the flop, bet the turn with the heart, start getting folds from like pocket nines, tens, yada yada. Can do something on a heart river. That's kind of like the savage bluff category. Don't like that banger. Like, yeah, there's a couple Dave radio bangers that I find kind of like not irritating, but just like not pleasant to listen to. That's not making me nervous. Pushing you further, not selfish. Those that are reason you and living on different pages. Wrong is the reason I haven't been doing it right. What if I'm selfish? Falling in the abyss. What if he's ostracized and vilified? What if I'm selfish? Maybe, I mean, there are some opponents I could just defend that against because they will not put enough pressure on. But I think half the field remaining king 4 deep versus under the gun would just monk. Seems alright. Just want to be a little bit stronger, more suited hands, more high cards, more connectivity, blah blah. What if I'm selfish? Was it just the same? How do I not get there? I'm too slow. Reflection. I'm just went dead. I'm trying this therapy shit, man. I know. What if I'm selfish? Interesting. I squeeze big from the big blind versus button, and he's small. B40. He's got tens and nines, but so do I, pure. I could jam, try and stack with jacks. I don't have a ton of. There's some king jack, king queen of clubs. Shit, I wish I didn't. I wish I acted a bit faster there. Like B50 seems nice. I wish I B50'd. It's all good. Not a big deal. Is what it is. God, how do you have aces? Just got a gut shot, no suit. I mean, it's a small raise, but it's too small a raise. Don't need to like do anything fancy in a turn. He just gives me a pretty good price on a flop. I can just call and continue when I hit. Mm. I check back, flop, bet the turn, bet the river. I wish I bet the flop, but I just, yeah, fell asleep in the hand. Is that 50k starting? Yeah, it is. Nice. 5 stacks out. I'll just shove versus size up. Pretty shit having a dead jack. I sometimes wonder. Would I be on that? How can you be king? Our parents, they wouldn't get that. Hmm. Very tricky, because like I got some queen 9 with a diamond that maybe has a bit of showdown now. I'm not exactly sure. He can bluff like ace 10 of clubs. Ace 5 of clubs. Think I'll just call. Oh my god, man. Like, how? Fucking come on. It's so frustrating. This is such a big spot. Such a big spot to get a ticket. You bluff one pairs. You bluff like ace 5 of clubs. If you have ace of diamonds, if you have high card ace of diamonds, you check. Oh god, I just need a bit more time there. Like ace 5 of clubs could bluff 10-9 of clubs. Is it 10-9 of clubs even calling the flop? No, it's not with a gut shot. Fucking AIDS, man. I just don't think I want to have a check jamming range on a turn there, but because like what the fuck am I bluffing? Am I bluffing like queen of diamonds 9 to make him fold what? Is he mix folds with top pair? There's no way, right? And like I said, like I have queen of diamonds 9 that can check call. So I got some flushes there, like maybe I should just jam the turn instead of checking. Maybe it's too fancy play. So frustrating. So fucking frustrating, man. Maybe my potentially poor play helped me avoid getting stacked by a flush. It's always great to cope in those scenarios. Any chance this works today? Wonder if I would check the turn because like queen checking back here is very normal. Some 3x still. Maybe I need a pair to bet to block some bullshit. Yeah, so excited. Hurry up, you fucking prick. Mm. Guess when I squeeze jam button, we'll call like 6s and 5s. Limp check call. A limp check call. Frick. Jack and 2 hearts. I mean, how do I... What's a call here? How do I figure that out? I don't know. Oh my god, I called? What? Oh my god. I mean, I was calling anyway, but I did not mean to click call there. My mouse is proper glitching today. But I was definitely calling, so it's all good. I don't know how to fold there. Maybe my jack is not a relevant card. That blocks bullshit. I had check raise the turn off the check flop. Hard to bluff there. Call the squeeze, donk jam, make him fold ace king. Let him bluff some suited ace. Is he using ace 5 suited at this stack depth when covered? I don't know. At least get a bet from ace X. I mean, I could check call and then like he won't bluff those ace highs and then I can make him fold rivers. Yeah, it's like this is the problem, isn't it? This is the fucking problem. When I shove, is he just calls ace king, ace queen. This is the problem. But if I call, these hands can start folding rivers. Yeah, I should have called this, I think. It's not a big deal when you cover for a bounty because you just run the equity with that overlay. So it's, yeah, it's fine usually, but I think there's room there for improvement. For a high EV play at least. A limp call, check, check. So arise. I would die for. Yeah, nice for you, bro. Very nice for you. As we go. As we go. I defend check call turned 2 pair. He just has a ton of equity. I gotta get it in. Beats calling. A lot of rivers I'm gonna just not like, right? He could even bet call, like ace-x a hard to draw, right? So there's that. This is hilarious. That actually means a lot, that pot. A little less than half the field paying. That would have been huge. Be terrified for. For as we go through trying times. As we go. Hmm. A 3-bet, check, bet, jam. Hmm. Do I want to play Nicole with like Jack 10 of spades? Don't think so. They're shallow. In the small lines. I mean, at least show 10 9 suited, 8 9 suited. What are we doing, bro? At least try to give me a stack. I hate this game, man. How quickly things can change. Like that Queen 10 check raise, 4 flush in a river. Changes so much, like, emotional energy, if you will. And then I just lose with aces to sevens in the 500 main, and then get snap called by King 10 and lose. So nice. Not even early, we're like pretty deep there. That's the part that sucks. Interesting. I 3-bet, I'm gonna check all this. Got some bad aces, maybe. Got some 10x. Some rundowns with a 10. I don't know how anymore, love. I don't know how. That's a pretty terrible run out. While out. Hey Pedro. What up, Logan? Not folding, even if Kevin gets it in, still calling, I reckon. Yep. Let's quickly lose this one. Other than GG, which site should I play? I can play everywhere, no restrictions. Soft fields, I've been reluctant to play on PokerStars because of third-party HUDs. Are they really a big deal? I don't think they're that big a deal. HUDs. Like, if you are not a proven winner online, or just someone who plays for fun, do you really care about HUDs? Like, you're gonna be losing anyway. Maybe you lose a tiny bit faster because someone has a HUD, but usually the fish are pretty. Like, people don't really look at HUDs when it comes to fish because there's a pretty easy way to beat them usually. So I wouldn't consider it too much. But yeah, like, I mean, you've got Stars, Party Poker as well, 888, but they're just very small fields on 888 and Party, so Stars might be your next best option. But there's already so much action on GG. Especially if you're playing like micro stakes to low stakes tournaments, you've got a lot of action. And at least there's no like HUDs, right? I mean, third party HUDs, you have inbuilt HUDs, of course. Maybe I should bluff this. I don't know. No hard. It seems like I just get like a lot less folds. I kind of want a heart, I think. This is kind of cool. Like ace, king, ace, six. Snap check. 3 useless spades. Diamond, you'll just call more. I think we can just fold. We have no equity here, really. Just raw 3 spades, nothing else. Oh no, I am like grinding almost full time. Don't want to say pro. Yeah, I mean grinding full time. Then you shouldn't be scared of HUDs. I mean, a HUD is not that damaging. It's handy when players are multi-tabling, but it's really like not going to hurt you too much not having one. You could also just invest in one yourself. It's pretty cheap, and I'm pretty sure it's a one-time payment on PT4 for life, unless they changed it to yearly. But you know, you can just have basic stats. So like on GG, the stats are very basic, right? You just got like if you hit the player profile, it shows the VPIP, PFR, attempt to steal 3-bet. Very basic. You can just assign those stats to your HUD. So Xmission PT4 if you want to invest in it. I do have a link. Don't know if you get a discount or not, but you might be 10% or something. It's 10 blinds there. Yeah. Hunting for bounties, yeah. Only sucks if he calls, but we've got some connectivity. We just print there. It's just funny seeing monsters from everyone, and we get a 3 high board. 253, 27. Queen Jack of Hearts. Exactly. Wow. That's fucked. It's a good hand. I can't win, really. Dun dun dun. Got a fake boat. What do you have, bro? It's a limp pot. You do have 6-9 in the small. You don't have 8s or 7s. That would check raise the flop, probably. You got... I mean, he's gonna have a flush a lot. Sorry, he's gonna have, like, straight plus flush draw taking this line, maybe? If you have ace-8, yeah, fuck my life. Maybe Bella earning myself, but... it's reasonable. Aces. Wowza, 1 out, Jack of clubs again. Shout out Jack of clubs. Shout out 10 of diamonds. Good action, the 25 bucker, hell yeah. I'm gonna go for this in the big blind, just all this overload. Oh, it's queens, you're not allowed to have anything else here. Haha. The club was not good. I mean, that's like superstitious though, you know, like hellastitious. I'm just like no spade, no club. These are live. That's an interesting 9-7 decision. It's like, do I want to take the next hand or run it with the overlay? The problem is we go 3 ways a lot. So, like, we're going to be going 3 ways the next hand a lot anyway. So do I just run it for the overlay? Is that enough to justify it? Check call big bet. Interesting turn check. Check back, call the turn. I'm still like, I actually think I'm yet to see a bluff ever in my life in Omaha when it goes pro bet, especially on like top card pairing. Just like everything breaks, call the turn, you're gonna get called so much. Like, really does feel like it's just so incredibly underbluffed. Problem is, nah, he's not always jamming ace-x of hearts. I mean, I think it's still worth a value bet, but maybe I got bluffed off my hand a lot on rivers. I don't know. I mean, overcard, no suit, something. Not too sure. Could be a bit of an overdo. You do hand to note? I meant no HUD because I only play GG. It doesn't take a lot to learn how to use the HUD. You can just add some basic stats. Then you can make it a little bit more detailed if you want. But hand to note, I'm not sure what you're saying. You use hand to note. That's like way better than PT4. So that is, if you know how to use that, I'm just a bit confused. Limp check. I mean, it's nice to have 4 clean outs or my hearts aren't doing a great job. It's kind of cool though, still. I could probably fold out better flush draws on the turn with like pop pot. Hmm. He check raised the flop. That's not ideal. That time he could have some ace-x of diamonds. Pedro, it's hard to say any side isn't worth it. You know, they all have value to some extent. So if you want more volume, it doesn't really matter which site you pick. Maybe just look at the software and consider that the most. Because if you're multi-siding, you want to at least have good software, right? Like if you mix 888 or Party with GG, it could be a little bit ugly. You might want a more smooth grind. Just depends on you. It's a limped pot. I call small blind DP, big blind probes. I raise. Twenty to 1. Yeah, yeah. I can just stack with like ace jack of hearts if I jam though. It's never working. Yeah, yeah. Ace jack of clubs, jack ten of clubs, queen jack of clubs, yeah. 6-7 suited. What can you possibly bluff here? You're not peeling ace 6, ace 7 suited. You're not 3-betting that pre anyway. Got the king x of clubs blocker. You could have ace x of hearts, ace 10 of hearts, ace queen of hearts. Yeah, I gotta send it. All that. No worries, Pedro. Caught a 3, but yeah. We could have been. With a big blind. Good price. How much 10x you check? Yeah, wow. Really would raise always with a 10 there, or most of the time. I mean, obviously, is most of the time. Interesting. It's like a very easy call because people are going to undervalue raise like 9s, 8s, and 7s there, and mostly fast play 10x on the turn. But, you know, I think it's good to have some calls as well. Man, they didn't have that on low. Ouch. Mm-hmm. Um, just pot stack, commit myself. Mm-hmm. Da-na-na-na. Somehow this is Stone Bubble of day 2 and this 54. I feel like I played no time at all. Like, what's the starting stack? How is this possible? Unless you don't start in the money. Starting stack is 10. Oh, 169 players started. I don't even think we're going to start in the money though, right? Oh, it's a bounty though. No, interesting. That stack's worth nothing. Minus 54. Ugh, this is so silly of me not to just like. This is how little I'm paying attention. I didn't pot this pre. Shorty. About to get it in dead versus a nut flush draw? No. $20 in EV. Not to be. It's kind of a good limp though when you think about it. Like, I mean, it's nice to just raise a ton, like any decent equity hand though, and try and stack and post. But my hand does well limping in general because it just dominates some hands, right? $100 hyper. I much prefer the 6K starting stack or whatever this one was. Yeah. Just speeds it up a bit more. Thank you, Igor. Don't cover this guy. We can allow big blind to squeeze. I think my hands are better call. It's so close though. No, I think I'm gonna just pot it. Don't care too much about this guy overcalling. Like when there's three ways here, that just means that there's more ace-x combos dead. If it's like EP cutoff, which means I have better equity here. Could get protection. I don't know. Seems reasonable. Single sit I probably wouldn't though. Just call. Clubs alive. Wow, no one has an ace. No king 6-4. He wins because I got the 5 of hearts. I'm turning the stream off. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I'm lose 3,000 on average. It's all good. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow for a big session. If you want a free $25 on GG Poker, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You'll need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code. ALLINPAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit more than $20 and DM me on either Discord, Instagram, or X your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays where the cash drops are multiplied for 24 hours. You might even get lucky and hit the bad beat jackpot.